stand by for action.
Greetings and salutations, my wandering spirits. A pleasure to see you all again. And to those who are brand new, I say good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintances. So allow me to introduce myself. I am known as Dybia. I'm also known as the Dapper Black Echo. I stream Terraria on Tuesdays and Thursdays, a variety of things on Saturdays, and then when I'm feeling up to it, I stream Starbound on Sundays. Speaking of Sunday, this Sunday happens to be a very special day, though it hasn't arrived yet. It will mark the 1-year anniversary that this dapper yokai started streaming. I don't know yet what I'll be doing that day, though likely Starbound, but for the whole entirety of the stream, I don't know, since it is, well, my stream anniversary. So, on those 4 days that I stream from 3:30 to 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As far as the activities that we stream on Saturdays, it happens to be a surprise. That's why I call it Surprise Saturdays. But the variety of things can entail many of them. I've dabbled in Hero Forge, I've played Cave Story, mostly it's games. Cave Story, the old Doom. I've played Commander Keen, which is also another one of those older games. I've played Skyrim, I believe, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, uh, plenty of things. Some of the last few weekends, actually, I've been playing randomizers for Zelda, the Oracle of Ages and the Oracle of Seasons. Those have been rather fun. But today marks a Thursday, the 10th episode, I might add, for the Oops All Mods Electric Boogaloo. It used to be just Oops All Mods, but we had to remove Calamity and Thorium due to a bug that made the game crash, unfortunately. But in this, we've been going through a variety of themes. There's a pyramid that we were going through last episode on Tuesday, and I do apologize for those that wanted to hear me speak. Tuesday, 2 days ago, I felt the need to rest my throat. So, there was no voice in that. But I do hope that it was enjoyed nonetheless. But aside from that, we've also been taking on some bosses and making housing, and though I'm not sure how fond I am of this world, I'm trying to make the best of it and make it look very nice. I've added a few details here and there to make things aesthetically pleasing. Though it is 1.3 that I am playing, because it is an older version of tModLoader, the 64-bit version specifically, this dapper cat has been putting people, the townsfolk, into their own respective houses rather than just placing them in some silly old box or wooden prison, if you will. That is to say that eventually I will maybe move them or move the world over to 1.4 eventually. That is to say, though, when many of the mods have been updated for 1.4, maybe. We shall see. So, allow me to introduce myself further. I am known as a chill streamer. Many find the tones of my voice, the activities that I pursue, and the things that I just stream to be quite calming, quite relaxing. I've been known to lull people into sleep, not out of boredom, but out of relaxation. And that is quite alright. If you feel like lurking, by all means. I do have commands. If you wish to use them, you can use exclamation commands. Or if you're feeling cheeky and like using the DOS version, you can use exclamation CMD. So aside from being a chill streamer, this dapper yokai happens to also be a safe streamer. You'll find no judgments here for your orientation, your sexuality, your identification, your creed, your religion, your beliefs, what have you. There's no judgments here. As I've been around for 400 or so years, you come to terms with what people are like, and judging them only separates you from embracing the friendliness of, well, who you could be friends with. Why separate ourselves because of differences when we can celebrate our differences? So, since tModLoader takes a bit to load, I recommend dilly-dallying off to the pantry, the kitchen, wherever you get your food and your drink, and you do so, as well as perhaps a sheet or a blanket or a pillow or a plushie or something to make yourselves comfortable while things load. It does take a bit. Though it does bear mentioning that I am also a part of the Pokemon community game, community on Twitch. If you wish to play, and you have not started your journey yet, you can do exclamation PokeStart, and if you see a Pokemon, whether I announce it or not, because I don't always catch them, or announce them, you can do exclamation PokeCatch. And you'll sometimes catch a Pokemon. Any further information can be found on the Discord, located in the link in the title, as well as the 2 panels below stream. So, off you pop, and hopefully by the time you return with your refreshments, tMod will be loaded. It's funny to think that... oh, speaking of which, thank you, Omo, for announcing that. There's wild sandshrew in chat if people are interested. It's a ground type, if I remember correctly. As I was saying, this dapper bucknecker was quite surprised that that it is the 10th episode of this Oops All Mods Electric Boogaloo playthrough. And that I haven't achieved really much of anything, but it isn't too surprising, I suppose. There are many, many challenges with a mods playthrough that is numbering in the dozens. Well, maybe not dozens. I suppose I could give a list of the mods I'm using. It has changed a tiny bit. As you can see there, actually, there's Spirit mod. There's the Anarchist mod. Boss checklist, cheat sheet, consularia. It's quite a number of mods. Most of them happen to be quality of life. Some of them are absolutely necessary. For instance, the Subworld mod helps Polarities. Since Polarities, amongst a number of mods, make use of an interesting function. One of these episodes, this dapper cat shall show you. I do believe of all the mods that I do have, only Polarities makes use of the Subworld. I see nobody has caught the essential. It's quite alright. Not everybody needs a ground type. Yes, we're also using some of the Calamity music. And many of the Fargo mods. So, we have on our list Alchemist NPC Lite, Project T, which is supposed to have Twitch integration and allow Twitch chat over in the game chat, but I have yet to make that work. Calamity mod Extra Music, IDG Library, Ancients Awakened, Fargo Souls, Fargo's Soul Mod DLC, Fargo's Music mod, Fargo's Enemy Modifiers, Fargo's Mutant mod. Yes, the Stars Above is another one of those mods that makes use of the Subworld mod. Begone Evil, disable evil biome spread. As a builder, and much less an adventurer, this Dapper Yokai doesn't really like combating back corruption and hallowed. So I've disabled it. There's Polarities mod music, Polarities mod itself, Subworld library, weapon outlight, lands and craft items. Think of it as a interface version of the Shimmer, more or less. Consularia, antisocial, corruption to crimson crafting. The Anarchist mod music. Strangely, there's no music boxes, but there is the music, and using, where is it? I've been using it recently. Since there's no music boxes for the Anarchist mod, the IDG library has a sort of universal music box that allows you to record modded music and use it in your inventory. I'll show you later. So we have Shaggy's add-on bases, Calamity mod music, Secrets of the Shadows, Recipe browser, Split, Crystal Dragon's race mod, Mr. Plague's authentic races I'm using for the backseat, and I've colored it and styled it after Floragato from Pokemon Generation 9. Omniswing, Star Josh's races, Van Kuma's races, Spirit Mod, Boss Checklist, Cheat Sheet, Smart Doors from 1.4, Block Swap from 1.4, Lane Miner, and lastly, Calamity the Lost Themes. Like I said, many are quality of life. So we did manage to beat the Brood Mother, the dragon boss of the Chaos biome, one of the Chaos biomes. The, I believe it's called the Inferno. It's a giant volcanic area. Right, so the music boxes I was referring to are these universal music boxes. You use them like you would an item. You just simply hold it out and click. Mind you, you're not normally able to get access to these. This is part of cheat sheet. Where is it specifically? There is so many mods. Here we go. So there's many a thing in here, but what I noticed was there was a universal music box. There's times when I'm scrolling through cheat sheet and going through the items and looking at all these wonderful things, these miraculous things, and I noticed this. And I thought to myself, since there's no music boxes for such enjoyable tracks as the Void Fight, as the, I'm trying to remember what it's called. I believe it's called the Primus Slime? It's been some time since I've played the Anarchist mod. I'll show you, actually. Quite exciting. Now, one of the other caveats to this, though, is that you can't use the other music boxes in the same time. So if I were to turn on either of these music boxes, it would play over this music right here. That's alright. This is fun. This is very enjoyable. But we won't be doing that. So as I said I would do, I meant to paint these blocks green as they are now, last time. But now they are green and looks more like a, I guess, sort of natural technology. So I've added some more housing, and there's plenty of townsfolk, unfortunately. Oh good, some more of these trees have grown. I saw something about a mushman, and I believe that, if I remember correctly from when I last played this mod here with Ancients Awakened, that there was a townsfolk called the Mushman. And I believe he takes up residence in the surface red mushroom biome. All I need to do at this point is I'm waiting for these trees to grow, because I'd like to follow suit with some of these designs over here, these tree houses, if you will. This will help with building later. Let me move this actually, that way that this tree, this sapling over here, can grow. It's very fickle with what can grow and what can't grow with trees. You'd think as long as I've been playing this mod, well not mod, but as long as I've been playing Terraria, one would think that I'd be more well versed with certain functions. Oh yes, let's take a closer look at this. This is one of the things I was talking about, where I was making things more aesthetically pleasing. As you might or might not be able to tell, this here is a separate kind of dirt. Specifically, it's called wavy dirt. And it's made with the Naturalist crafting station, right here. I think it comes from spirit. Yes, there it does. It comes from the spirit mod and allows you to take certain things like dirt and stone and convert them over to different types of things. Therefore, aesthetics mostly, but I do think it's rather nice. So as far as what to do today, there is certain people that need to be moved in. You see, I dealt with one shot and the broodmother last session. I believe when it hits night, I should deal with the Hydra. But the unfortunate part about that is it's underwater. I'll show you what I mean. It's also rather dark. There's an item I can get, or make rather, that can help with that. I believe I need... It's not in here, it doesn't look like. It's a very lag, but nothing to worry about. There's that. Oh, yes, here it is. The claws, the Hydra Claw and the Dragon Claw, allow to make temporary items. These Hydra Claws help with the ash rain that happens at nighttime in the Inferno. And the Dragon Claw that I'm looking for specifically, there it is, the Lantern. Oh, it's a permanent accessory, whereas I don't understand why it's like that. Yeah, anywho. What this does is, during the daytime, the mire, I believe it's called, is very dark. I mean, it's still dark anyways. Oh, traveling merchant. Let's deal with him first. Not that I need to catch another one, but why not? What do you have to say? Nothing I need. Except that, maybe. Let's take a look at the accessories. Oh, I already had one. So I don't need to... Or rather, I already have one. I don't need to purchase any further. Can make something called the circuit board. Unless I don't have it. Actually, let me take a look at his inventory again. Crushing that. Oh, I didn't. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad that I looked. So I only need the crushing transformer. Let's remove that and put those all together. We can put these, not in here. There. Because then there's this. There. But we'll need to make use of the daytime we have to deal with the layer as we hollowed out some of the volcano. There's many a block that was previously there but isn't now. The torchstone, I believe it was called. I do so like this item that I've gotten from the pyramid. When I get a chance, I should mine this up. Interesting music. And here we go, right into it. As you can see, without the lantern, it is very hard to see here. So it can be rather hard to see in these depths. Get ourselves some air. Depth stone. What I need to do is find a way to drain out this water without well, I don't know how to go about this. Need to find a way to drain out the water. Oh, never mind. I guess I don't need to drain the water after all. Thank goodness. This place really needs some lighting up. Oh my goodness, there's so many treasure slimes. Why? Not that I mind. How bizarre. Oh yes, I've also taken this opportunity to become a pure melee, using the melee token. The Anarchist mod has allowed me to choose a class to be stronger in. I don't think I have enough points. No, not yet. I haven't leveled up quite yet. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this one. Or not. Maybe I will. Okay, so this is definitely more lit up. It's almost nighttime. before digging down into here, I should vacate my... there. I don't suppose I need this moment. It's quite pretty, this music. I do hope this boss isn't too difficult. Oh, I missed announcing a rival. My apologies. Guncord. Oh, there was a different kind of enemy. The kind that gets rid of things. Splitting Hydra, oh dear. I'm glad you're not moving. For whatever reason, you're stuck. I'll take advantage of this. Oh dear. I have to go for the head. I have to go for the body. Not good. Are you stuck? Good. Oh, I'm taking quite a beating here. I'm not certain, but you appear to be healing. Maybe, I don't know. Almost to the halfway point. So many heads. Not allowed. Oh, maybe it is easier if I just take off the heads. They don't seem to regrow after a certain point, which is good. Never mind. Oh, that's right, because it splits. Oh, this is definitely an unfair fight. At least I still get the treasure. Oh dear, one of the heads are infested. I hate that creatures. Oh, there's 3 of them. I thought splitting only did 2. Oh, dear. I guess that does mean extra loot. It's certainly one hell of a fight to start things off, isn't it? I really don't appreciate you teleporting on top of me. And whichever one of you has an infested head, get that checked out. So glad I can teleport. Oh my word, stop it. Get yourself some help. I think I finally killed the head that was infested. Get off of me. You're like a tick. How uncivilized. Oh, I beat one. I see. No, never mind. I didn't. Oh dear. Now I have to just beat the bodies. Thank goodness. I can't even begin to tell you how aggravating that was. I don't know when it became daytime, but it's certainly far easier to see now. Two trophies, a lot of Hydra hide, a lot of lithium. Glowing moss bob. Oh, you are light pet. And there's now a devouring enemy down below. Oh, it's the slime. More treasure slimes. How strange. It was kind of aggravating, but it was also kind of fun. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, a wild linen has appeared. I don't know how long it's been there. But if anybody wants to try to catch it, now's their chance. Oh yes, that's right, I collected quite a bit of it. Miner's sword. So many boots. Boots and cats. I only make that joke because, well, cat. And, well, I'm a cat too. Finally a drink. Who asked for that? Seriously? What a strange request. I suppose it makes sense in the grand scheme of things, maybe. I could craft a number of these things, but I don't like using it too often. Okay, I already have 2 of those boomerangs, so let's sell these old ones here. Excuse me? Dang. Right, that makes sense. Oh dear. I've run out of space for my minerals. I guess I shouldn't be surprised with how many there are. I think that's enough of that. I felt a need for the chaos that was just coming back with a plethora of things. Oh, I just now realized with the Arctural Lantern. That's used for the occultist class that got introduced with Anarchist. What do you mean, expert? This is an expert world. Strange. Oh yes, that's right, I had this sound because I was going to use it, plus the multitask center I made myself another, and was going to be making a house for the dye trader. Like I said earlier, there's going to be a plethora of townsfolk. The furthest runaway so far. I think I know what I'm going to do with this area. But first things first, I need a bucket. Because I have some water to empty out. Also, I have some supplies to fetch. Okay, so wood, palmwood fence, palmwood wall. Wooden platform, which shouldn't be there. That should do the trick. Right, my plan here is to take this water out of here and transport it over here. But first things first, I need to level this a bit. There, we have some switching now. It's good to take a break now and then. All the fighting and warmongering. Go away, I'm building. Again, go away, I'm building. Cheeky, aren't they? Oh, we have something going on over here. Nice little pond we can start things with. What I'll be doing is making some sort of A house of sorts that's partially on the water. I'm sure the dye trader would appreciate that if he could verbalize his approval. I know I would. Though I'm not fond of water, I do like it visually. I'm starting to think I'm going to need a wall. What I need is one of those peace candles that I've been making for my townsfolk. I'll need to borrow one, unfortunately. So I used the last of mine to craft some housing. Actually, no. I'd have to make another. Because a lot of these are being used as light sources. What am I saying? They just use a torch. Let's use some of these as a monster deterrent as well. Go away. So I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to separate the dye trader from the rest of the world a little bit. That is to say that I need to construct myself some sort of anti-zombie guard thing. Oh, that's right. This is one of the best ways to stay safe while dealing with zombies and other fighting AI enemies. You see, your typical player won't be able to will be able to get over these quite easily. All you must do is simply build a 2x8 pillar like so, and then you hammer the top to be angled like so. Zombies won't be able to get over because they only jump so high. Players, on the other hand, when you press against it, perfect example. This anti-assassin can't get over. Now, mind you, I still will need to deal with flying things like the demon eyes and these madness flyers, but I won't be so bothered by absolutely everything. Leave the bunny alone. Here, let's keep you safe. Little cottontail. Oh, that's right. I was wondering why I was glowing, and then I remembered. When I made these kindled kabuto, it's shiny. Madness banner. You see. Let's put one of these down. Screw it, both of them. Both of them down. Oh, that's right. I don't have my ruler. There are 2 more. There. Now, if any zombies try to approach from this side, they will be able to get through. Nope, can't say I'm feeling it. Let's snag some more stone. And then take this stone here and convert it into brick. Actually, let's just use brick altogether. I should have brought more stone. I guess time to transplant some dirt. Much more aggravating when there isn't a wall. Oh, you. No thank you. I'm not interested in a fight. Just a little bit more. Not what I meant to grab. There. Now, I could go fight that, but I don't feel like it. That's a bit better. Though I am curious. That does look kind of nice. I think I'll do that instead. Oh yes, this outfit. I almost forgot about it. guess I missed the memo. It'd be easier to just get back here. It'd be easier to just use the hammer. So, let's make ourselves some more palm wood. I find that fences work really good for supports. I do know that, yes, it is true that one could simply build a house and they'll be happy, but aesthetics are very important to these dapper cats. I like making things look good. One might ask, who are you trying to impress, Kylie? No one. I'm a creative. That's all that really matters. So palm wood could work quite well for the furniture. At least some of it. But there's still the housing to deal with. There, proper support. And what's more is the posts, the top of the posts, aren't visible through the top. Beautiful. Oh, that's right, I left it back at the base. In here I was thinking, I wouldn't necessarily need it. Oh, I've only got the one. I thought I had more than that. Oh wait, that's right. kind of works. Anywho. Perfect. Actually, no. There's no reason that you can't mix and match. Look at that. That looks marvelous. Right, so we're going to need more of these. Actually, let's not do that. We'll use this as a support, like I've been doing with the other designs. No reason that can't be a wooden dog. Okay, let's try that again. I should have grabbed my ruler. We'll put the sunflower down after. Actually, no, let's save some space and put it down right now. Go away. I'm building. How rude. A Fantry has appeared if you'd like to try to catch it. There. That's a bit better. I just realized that the go away I'm building has the same energy as get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft. Though in this instance I'm not some sort of prepubescent child. I'm merely trying to build while being bothered by umbrella slimes. And fish that are flying, literally. Oh yes, I almost forgot to turn that on. 11. Okay, this will do nicely. It still retained its poisonous properties. Consider me surprised. Not feeling it. I may need to go on a copper run. These might look good as shingles. Just a little bit of paint. Oh yes, those would be grand as shingles. Don't you think so, my wandering spirits? Slowly but surely, it's coming along. I am now more than ever glad that I have set up this anti-zombie wall. Though the dripplers will still be an issue. No surprise there, though. Oh dear. I've run out of room. That will have to do temporarily. I already know. I already had a desert. Right, where else am I going to stuff in here? Oh yes, that's right. I never put that down. Oh, I can't make pyramids or sandstone slab walls. I was going to use that for this. So by the looks of it, I only need, let's see, 5, 7 more of the copper. What are these again? Copper brick. I see. I hear you, but you can't come in. In the very least, it still counts as housing. I don't know if I have the necessities to have the diamond here. I have not seen one yet. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Oh, some sort of painting. Interesting. So many blood baths. I think to guarantee my success that the dye trader will move in. I shall take a bunch of dye related ingredients and put them in my inventory. I don't think there's anything else I need to put where. Oh right, it has to be equipped. Useful, I suppose, if I wasn't already short on inventory space. Or not inventory space. Oh, I didn't mean to sell those. I had no idea you sold that. Let's see how trees are doing over here. Just about fully grown, the whole lot of them. Plenty viable mushroom choices to turn into a house. Now all we have to do is wait for this thing to grow. Actually, no, that's not true. Let's start. Oh dear. Perfect. Okay, now that he's here, I was meaning to go get a dye vat. Doesn't this look just marvelous? I know it's simple, but simplicity often works. Oh yes, I know what I was going to do. Oh, one of those. Oh, I'm going to need a lot more orange paint. Thankfully, the paint is right here. I don't imagine it would throw things off too much. Actually, let's use this instead. That's a bit better. Now all I need is the chair. I like that. Though when the Mushman moves in, he'll never go beyond this platform. It will still be accessible by players. I can wait no longer. The Goblin Slayer has arrived. No, you're not supposed to move in here. That's a big bunny. Excuse me, that's a huge bunny. Oh. I have 2 goblin souls. Oh, this is what the blood runes are for. I see. Well, I already have those, so... Owen's army. Loot. Oh, defend metals. Oh, that's... what's this? Pressing the accessory ability hotkey helps players skip time between Old One army 2 waves. Increase 12% minion damage. Increases your max number of centuries while the Old One's army is on. Increase 22% minion damage. And it's a... material. Pirate loot. Oh, I see what you are. Pirate booties. Eclipse loot. Oh. Halloween treats. I don't want you in here. I want the Mushman in here. Why is there another blood moon? Oh, there it is. Oh, really? This dripple is preventing me from coming. I don't think I've ever seen that item before. Bloodstone. Bloody warts surrounds you, inflicting blood corruption to nearby enemies. Killing enemies within the order restores some life. Oh yes, that's right. I decided to stop using this because the particles were slowing things down with stream and so forth. It was lagging. This seems alright by itself. So there's still this granite cavern survey scroll, which you can get from the adventurer. Let's go underground a bit. I know whether it's partly a granite biome, but I tried getting it while I was off stream. See, here it is, right here. But it's not enough. Oh, you are a splitter. I don't like you. No, this doesn't count yet. It's too small. trying to spread this moss. Take that. Maybe there's one over here. Nothing like digging aimlessly. In hoping to find a bio. I do find that kind of exciting, blowing things out like that. Lucky. There's something we can do. Okay, now that it's no longer the blood moon. I was thinking I could use these black frogs. And construct those, whatever they're called. Oh dear, I didn't want to kill it. But I think what I'll do is, use a bunch of the black frogs. And teleport around the world. Oh, mystical dice. Hopefully we can find ourselves one of those biomes. One of those granite biomes. Don't even know where we are. I see. Those are hazardous to one's health. Right, let's see what kind of luck we get. Good luck. Good. Off we pop again. Oh, we didn't go too far, which is fine by me. Good luck again. Oh, let's disable that. Grab ourselves these active blocks. How about that? A house. With a minecart system going through it. Oh, those ones are no fun. How interesting. It's a 3 level. More housing. 3 level. Beautiful. Slowly but surely, saving up the space. Well, I found myself a marble biome. No, not marble. I found myself a sword biome. That's not what I'm looking for. One of those geodes. I see. Back onto the rails we go. Oh, these might. I was wondering what that might be. Oh yes, this place. Hold it. Oh dear. Seems I'm going to have to unmake some things. Or simply just throw some things away. Bury it. Really? Now that's just funny. Some of these I don't need. So there's no point in keeping some of them. I don't recall anything that's for pure melee. I will eventually, I'm sure. I should actually keep those arrows together. For the time being, at least. There, we've saved some space. Onward. Oh, there's nothing more we can do over here. Though I suppose we can explore. Got you. Can I mine these yet? Oh good. Prisms. back the way we came. Hopefully there's something worthwhile in the other direction. Oh, right. Right. Of course. I don't need those. Don't know why you're there. Get back here. You're not going to suffocate. Not more. So it has been 2 hours, so let's take ourselves a break, shall we? You don't have to, but I recommend grabbing yourself a snack and straightening your back. Hello again, friends. Sorry for taking so long. I might extend stream a bit. As I hadn't meant to be away from Steam for so long. We have quite a bit of baggage here. Let's deposit things and then come back. I'm a weird cake. Greetings. What shall I refer to as? Cake, perhaps? Whatever you so choose, I will respect it. But how are you doing today? Or this evening, rather. How are you doing this evening? Wait, why am I keeping that when I'm going pure melee? If you happen to be just tuning in, I am Kaibio, the dapper Bacanecker, and I've just returned from a little break. Well, not a little break, but I've returned from break. It's best to take a break every now and then, and this dapper cat likes to take a break every 2 hours or so. If you happen to be new to my stream, then allow me to welcome you. Allow me to welcome... Oh my goodness. I had my own time. Allow me to introduce myself. I go by the name of Kaibio. I'm a Terraria streamer on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I am a variety streamer on Saturdays. Oh, that's what's making that noise. And I stream Starbound on Sundays when I feel like it. Which is not always. I don't always have the spoons for it. Today marks the 10th episode of our Oops All Mods playthrough with Fargo. We've been playing through a bunch of different mods in this one playthrough. We did have a bit of a snafu around episode 6 or 7, where Calamity and some other mod were having issues with each other. Brain of confusion. So I eliminated Calamity mod. Then Thorium was giving me issues with the world generation. So I removed it as well. But the list of mods we've been using is quite a bit, to say the least. Oh, how about that? Right underneath the pyramid. Well, right underneath this pyramid. Anywho, I happened to stream on those 4 days from 3:30 PM Eastern Standard Time to 7:30 PM Eastern Standard Time. Though today I may stream a bit longer because of how long of a break I took. This dapper kitty was a tad hungry. But that was close. Currently, we are on the lookout for a granite biome. To fulfill the quest from the adventurer. I believe it's a part of the spirit mod. That dash has been very treacherous, but also very useful. I say treacherous because I went down to the underworld a bit, looking for the magma stone. And it just so happens that it's very, very easy to teleport oneself using this dash from the Secrets of the Shadows, this dark alley. It is very easy to teleport oneself into lava, as it were. I don't think I'm going to be finding any more shrines around this area. Well, let's make ourselves another mystic dice and off we pop. It is my hopes that we can make our way through here. Through these underground places. And find ourselves a granite. Yet again on this side. How strange. Oh dear, I had not meant to kill it. These will do wonderful for bait later. Normally, these places have some sort of... they're connected somehow. Let's go through here first. Well, that could have gone better. It just so happens that I'm playing as a tabaxi, but I've colored it like a Floragato, so scarlet and violet. A Pokemon. And like Floragato, I'm using yo-yos only. Take that. Oh, rally. Oh, a rally. Never mind. I thought you were going to be a good yo-yo. I love that these caviums, which are normally on fire, if they happen to be doused. Oh dear, I'm out of space. If they happen to be doused, then they do not have their particles, their flame particles. So it doesn't look like there's any place else I can really go. Another mystic dice, and off we pop. See, now this is more open. I like this. Good luck. Very nice. Hopefully there's a granite biome near here. I said granite, not marble. Anyway. Oh yes, let's see where we are. Still on the eastern part of the world. I suppose that's right. Hey, it's Walter. Hello, Walter. Good to see you. Today we're exploring, trying to find ourselves a granite biome for this Surveyor's Grove. Mostly we're just trying to complete it, but we haven't found any suitable sized granite biomes. Today has been another relaxing day. Oh, I know that. It's a fishing place, or it's supposed to be. A triumphant salutation to you, dear Dapper. Why, thank you. I hope that the day or night, whenever, has found you well today. And if not, well, kick up your feet and enjoy yourself. Right, well, let's see what's under here. Whenever creatures happen to be bioluminescent, or have the rallying prefix from Fargo's, they give off a nice amount of light, and that aids with exploration. So far, nothing. No granite. Oh dear. I found myself a trap. Let's be on our way and go west. Oh, I did not expect that to happen. More jellyfish slime. I must say, this magma stone has been ever so useful with exploration. Not only is it offensive, it also produces light on any of the weapons I have. Oh dear, I've been blinded by the slime. You came a long way for nothing there, gladiator spirit. Oh, there's one right here. All this trouble I went to, and all I had to do was go west. Oh dear, another one. My, aren't people noisy? But then again, we are on a hill. Oh dear, we need to sell some things. I like that Fargo's mod allows for people to capture townsfolk and so forth. It's hilarious. I'm sure there's some things in here I could sell. Intriguing. Well, that concludes the Surveyor's quest. Let's go back up. Oh, right, the goblins. I meant to be playing this while we were down searching, but this works too. Another track from the Anarchist novel. The Void. Definitely reeks of goblin chaos. Get out of here, necromancer. So much junk on my hands. There we go. I still need to make use of this goblin steel that they keep dropping. Leave my townsfolk alone. Miscreants. This land belongs to us. Oh, I got possessed. I love how fitting this is. Utter chaos, and I love it. I live for it. Part of my Wakaneko nature. You tore down my door. How dare you? Get out of my towers. That was exhilarating. Oh dear. Doors have been torn down. Here you go. How many doors got torn down? You green-skinned buggers. I was hoping that it wouldn't be the Goblin Slayer that moved in here, but rather the Mushman. There. Okay, I wasn't trying to click on those. Occult. No, I'm not using any occult. Let's deposit some of these items. There. Oh, wonderful cartographer's maps. Those are very useful in the right circumstances. Capacitor's hood, capacitor's robes, capacitor's leggings. Interesting. Oh, and a music box. Nice. I may need to start putting gravestones and headstones and the like into its own chest, or the statues, vice versa, one of the two. They used to be. Oh, that's right, when I had Calamity enabled. When I had Calamity enabled, those were ingredients. Oh, yeah, I thought I was going to have more room. Oh, never mind, that's right. The mystical dice go into here. I need more and more housing. This is getting exhausting. Gold, gel, and dynamite. Right, where do you get that from, and what else can you do with it? Golden drill. Gold dynamite, gold ball. Ethereal cauldron. Oh, I see. You can go into ingredients. I forget that some of these tracks are rather loud. My apologies. Love letters. Ah, here we go. There's that. Menacing. Let's not. We'll just make one. I only need about 40 or so, I think. Oh, 20. My mistake. Water walking boots, which I can get with sea scales, some other things. Fragment of tide, prepared shoe. I could go fishing in a really bad area and get myself some shoes. Bottled glue. Gel and bottled water. You know what, let's do that. Let's take ourselves a small break. In-game, mind you. And do some fishing. In some really bad areas. Let's put these in here for the moment. Finish putting that away. Now where can we go fishing that's going to give us some really bad fishing results? Never mind. There's something about this track that reminds me a bit of... well, it was before the time of MP3s and so forth. No, that's just... it was before the time of MP3s and other media. It was the file type of mod, part of the mod tracker. C, MOD, XM, IT. There were a number of files like that. It was basically a MIDI but instead of select instruments found in your system, the files came with the sound effects within themselves, their own instruments, pre-recorded kind of things. This might be too little water. Need to go somewhere where there's a little bit more, but not a lot. Oh. Down into the depths of the desert. That's too little. How bad is this? Okay, there's not a lot of water in here. Good. This is perfect. Honestly, that tin can means that there's bound to be bad catches. Which is good, because I want to get those shoes. Seaweed material, tin can material. And if we're lucky, we can get ourselves a crate. I think I might take a break with my mic as well. This dapper cat, I did not imagine that it would be that quick. Did not imagine it would be that quick at all. So the can become target cans. There's the glue. Seaweed. Living loom, 5 of them. I can make a seaweed, the sea pet. Then there's the angler enchantment. Any fishing trash, 5. Oh, I see. I suppose then I can put that in there. Now the great thing is that that can before was worthless, but now that they're target cans, they're worth something, which is amazing. So these shoes can now be fixed up. I want to turn them into water bucket, so I need 5 feather, 5 obsidian, and the heavy workbench, which is now within that. I love it. From fishing up trash to water-walking boots. How lovely. How resourceful. You remind me ever so much of my own mod for Starbound. Recycling at its finest. Okay, there's that, and then that can be... Oh, it's quite a number of things. Grants immunity to fire, fire blocks, lava, and incineration. Dragon strike boots. Soul of Spite, Soul of Smite. Flame spark boots. Oh, I wonder if I can... Oh, I can still slow fall. Capital! And there are materials, so nothing's wasted. Perfect, perfect. Flash spark boots. Oh, right. I would need something else, apparently. Right, so I need light boots, which I need one of these. Anklets, or anklets, rather. Let's see, which recipe doesn't cost the most? Not what I need to do. Oh, so Anarchist mod says 10 of any cloud. I can do that. Oh dear, a haunted bunny. Haunted no more. Go be free. Be free, huge bunny. Let's see, so 3 jungle spawn. Oh dear, I need more vine, which means a trip to the jungle is necessary. Drat. And here I was hoping that I could put everything in there. Oh well. Off to the jungle then, which is over here to the east. Oh, why not? We don't always go through the wall. I only need a few things, thankfully. Hello? Oh. Strange. Let's dig downward and see what we can find. Interesting. Gaps of air. I wonder who that individual was. Swift, they said. How strange. And then pathetic when I attacked them, but they wouldn't interact with me. I was hoping that that man-eating plant would have had what I was looking for, but unfortunately it didn't. Go away. Well, I found myself a beehive, which is always nice. Queen Bee is one of those bosses I'm going to have to eventually beat. I don't know if I'm ready. No, who am I kidding? I'm ready. I just need to prepare an arena. That's all it really takes most of the time. Oh, it's a queen bee worm. Bosses really shouldn't be allowed to have prefixes. so weird. To make things easier, I might just do away with fire. Got you. No longer after me, you're silly. Oh, that bee has some punch. Right, we have some things to get rid of. Or to stow away, rather. Queen's Eye. Oh yes, I know what that's for. I remember now. So, did we happen to get any vines? No? It figures. Oh yes, before I accidentally delete this hive. Well, that takes care of that. Onward to find ourselves another man-eater. Excuse me, what? Cobalt shards. Which mod is that? Anarchist. I see. I imagine I can then use it to adamantite forge into. I see. Fascinating. Oh, interesting. I can then use that same forge, converting a cobalt bar into the cobalt shards. Conservation potion. There we go. I can type. I can speak. I can write. I can do all sorts of things. I just get a little overwhelmed sometimes. Tongue-tied, as it were. Ooh. Oh, I don't need that active. I need vines. Excuse me, what? I saw something over there. Get out of the way. Oh, it's Spirit. Let's go say hi. Hello again, Spirit. Are you repairing something? Hello, Magic Girl. I'm trying to fix something here. I don't exactly remember what it does, but once I finish, Walls would break me for sure. You don't look like you could help me with that little head of yours, but it would be great if you could bring me something to chew on. That would be great. I can't think on an empty stomach. Well, this 1.4, I would merely hit a bunch of trees with my axe to try to get you something to eat. Shaking trees, unfortunately, is not something that exists in this older version. Alas, I don't have anything to eat. Or do I? I don't imagine that they'll be there, but I might as well return anyways, since my inventory is quite full. Beeswax bomb. I should have some food around here somewhere. The question is where. Oh, here we go. Carrot cake sounds delicious, I suppose. How to go find her? Of course, there's a sandstorm going. I had a feeling she wouldn't be there. Nevertheless, I do need to be here so I can get myself some vines. But I do have some food now, next time I see her, whenever that is. How many of those bombs are there around here? Already full. I thought I deposited everything. I guess not. Well, no matter. I can just simply put it in my Money trolls. While I'm more or less safe in here, where can I... What? Let's see. Hemophora, man-eaters, draws in trappers. Oh, I thought I saw one of those over here. Still here. There was one of those things over there. The... Hemophora. There was a Hemophora over there. Get back here. Finally, a vine. But I'm going to need a lot more than that. Also, what is this error pointing to? Oh yes, those... Oh, there she is. I guess if you spend enough time underground, she'll be there. That must be extremely uncomfortable. One day, I scare some stranger and gain all this money. I simply adore the economic system of your world. I have food for you. You were expecting Moon Jelly Wizard. I guess she doesn't accept that as food. Which is unfortunate. Okay, let's find something else then, and also get rid of all this excess. Moon jelly. I mean, that's food. Let's use this. Sashimi. That's food. At least I hope she considers it food. Rather spoiled. I suppose I don't need an empty bucket. I'm so surprised that I was able to procure one of those before entering the dungeon of all things. You lot really are annoying. Right, so if I stay down here long enough, eventually she'll appear. In the meantime, let's find ourselves some more vines. So about nothing. I wonder if she's only available during the day, because it's now night time. Oh, there she is. Judging by the look on her face, I guess she's excited that I brought some food. Go away, you man-eaters. I'm trying to have a conversation. So, it was the sashimi that I brought. And here they come to the brightest thing that glitters. Fish dinners. Bountiful cauldron. Interesting. So as long as I bring her food, she'll give me things. Quite interesting. I can only imagine all the things that I can get from her. But I know not if I can give her the same thing. I suppose food is food. Oh yes, while we're here, another quest. Arcane Golden Tower. Oh yes, way over to the east. Ethereal cauldron. And then that can become melted cauldron. Judging by the procurement of ingredients, I guess I need to find more of those golden drones, wherever those can be found. Sorry about that. Impromptu phone call. I suppose since it's kind of a consumable, let's bring all the kebabs and see what she says. And the moon jelly. I don't know how I managed to kill that bunny from within. I have to admit, there is something exciting about blowing up all these things. I see no reason as to why they can't be joined together. Over here, she's down there. First things first, let's get this honey. If there will be any. I'm judging by the food that I have and the lack of her expression that there isn't any food. This gift is terrible. It must be destroyed. I see. What about this moon jelly? Fine, fine. I'll put it away. You'd better be careful. There's some sort of maniac lurking around, calling and killing me occasionally. I'm getting pretty tired of it. I only beat you once, Spirit. Only once. I guess moon jelly doesn't count. Right there. Oh! I didn't even notice that I picked up a anklet. Right, ice skates. I think I can make them. Correction, I can make them, it just requires some ice fishing first. Oh, never mind. 16 ice crystals. Three vitality fragments. 6 iron, 4 leather. And a demon altar. Why a demon altar? That's so strange. What now? Oh, right, those. Warding. I can then make those into terrace bark wings, you say. Ancient debris. Oh, the hero sword kind of thing. Really? I can get a broken arrow sword from Mothron. I can then break it into 8 ancient debris. Oh jeez, I'll need to find 2 ancient swords. Broken swords, that is. So ethereal, I love it. The music. Who's next on the list? I'm going to be avoiding the Underland's army. I'd rather not fight that yet. At least not to have to make the arena on the stream. So I need to aggravate the ancient avian then. Let's do so. Get your feathered behind down here so I can fight you. Oh dear. You're a tricky one, bird. I'm getting flashbacks to Calamity. Take that. I see, but inaccurate. Magic and ranged. Who's next? Beauty Pinky. I was wondering what those peanuts were for, outside of being ammunition, apparently. Jar and some peanuts. I think it was about 15, I think. Such a strange thing. A slime of souls being summoned forth by a jar of pee. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's cute. Peanut butter and jelly. I get it. Took me a moment. Let's hold on to that actually, just in case the whole set gives something worthwhile. Got you. Right, let's go fight this thing. Preferably away from town. This should be far enough, I think. You're a strange one. Okay, you need to be fought somewhere else. Those pink slimes just being everywhere was so difficult to deal with. That's another boss down. Vial of acid. Good. Corrosive gel. It's like being gel, except it'll melt your fingers if you're not careful. That is very material. Wings! Oh my word, finally! Wings! I've been looking forward to getting some. So, I need 24 goopwood, 10 feathers. I'll see what you do later or something. And I need 8 of this corrosive gel. I get 2 of them with pink gel. Oh, I have some right here. Solidifier. And I only need 8. And then solidifier. Oh no, I need an anvil for that. Right, here we go. Finally, wings. I see. Wormwood. Minion related, I see. Void melee. Furniture set. Weapons. It's interesting. Peanut Reaper. A repeater. I don't even. Well, certainly an interesting thing. Somebody was having fun that day at the office, so to speak. But wings, oh my word, finally. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I'm going to put it somewhere. I could also remake it. Let's see if I can get myself. I see. So rather than finding those giant eggs, I can use the feather crown. Food for thought. Oh, right. It's going to be one of those times where it takes a while. Unless I click on it. You know what, I'm going to keep it as is and do it off stream. Since I have wings now that I think about it, I don't need myself a horseshoe. I would put this here, but it doesn't work. As you can hear by my keys tapping. The dark eye does not work in the vanity slots, even with antisocial. Oh well. Who's next? Oh, that's all the putrid pinky drops. Oh, right, that's right. Frost sail. How do I spawn you? In the tundra, alright. Oh, I only need 3. Tundra, you say? No mention to what time of day. Gel beans, so useful. When I get the chance, I should really make my stuff menacing. Actually, why not? Let's summon it here. Didn't want to lose any coin there. An interesting song. This is a very close fight. Untitled Chapter shivers with renewed energy. I really mustn't be too hard on myself. It's been a while since I fought that. I don't imagine I have a key to that. That aside, frost capsule. Then struck enemies take frost damage. Ooh, nice. Frost cell mask. Who's next? Gigabats. Oh, I remember this one. Mildly annoying, but it's quite interesting. Down into the caverns I go. Hopefully I can get this done before 8. Since I'm extending stream, I figured I'd go an extra half hour. If it weren't for all these creatures about, I'd use this place. I mean, I suppose this could suffice. I'll need to open it up a bit more. For whatever reason, the joystick rails aren't breaking. I'm glad. It don't need to be massive, but I figure why not make it really big. I'd rather not summon more than I actually need. Why not? Let's bring forth two, I suppose. You're big bags. And really hard to damage. Oh, there's some sort of echolocation kind of thing. There's so many of these swarm bats that are becoming devouring. think after this, I'm going to be getting rid of the Fargo, worm, and infested. This fight only long because it keeps circling into the wall. Got you. It's quite enough of that. Let's see. Duke, yes. Warping, yes. Change, yes. Merchant. More. Hopefully they're alphabetical. Okay, worm. Devouring. Worm devouring. Oh yes, and infested. Everything else is fine, really. Honestly, that fight wouldn't have been so bad had there been more opportunities. I say we came out on top, considering I still have all 5. So the Bat Sigil grants more minion slots for the lower your health, up to a maximum of 3 extra minion slots. Interesting. Well, I was able to beat Gigabat. I feel like that wasn't everything. Ah, yes. Chainsaw. Not to be confused with chainsaw. Echo Staff. Bat Area. Bat Sigil. Bat Whistle. How do I make a Bat Whistle? Is there a way? Bat Whistle, here we go. Oh, it's dropped by the bat slime. I see, I see. Well, it has been 4 hours, actually 4.5, because I said I would extend stream due to my long break. So I think we'll call it here. And find ourselves someone to raid. Who do we look forward to next anyways, though? Underling from Anarchist. Oh, there's still the Pharaoh's Curse. I doubt I'm at a point where I can take that on comfortably. Anywho, there's still plenty of housing to make. Oh yes, plenty of room to, well, edit. Let's find ourselves someone to raid. Touch portals being, well, touchy and won't switch over to another scene. Let's just have to do it manually. Nothing wrong with that, of course. So let's see. There's Miss Fortune live doing art. The Bean Boss, 69, playing Teamfight Tactics. Baby Skulls, Story of the Seasons, Pioneers of Old Town. Faria is... Oh, hold on, let me refresh this. I have my list in order of viewers from high to low, and Faria was in the triple digits. Right, here we go. Bunny's Corner is playing Staxel. Nakamoto Dry is playing Armored Core 6. Bardino is doing something with Retro. Nascat Art is doing web art. Belly Wolfie is doing Pokemon Community Game. Gold Sprig, Cyberpunk 2077. Monster Hunter Rise is being played by Uber Dude. Valorant is being played by Seni Ursa. Evan MMO is most likely working on his game with software and game development. Willie J. Bradley is playing Super Mario RPG, likely the new one. Freya is doing Overwatch, and Patastic P is doing Morrowind. So, as the veteran Wandering Spirits can tell you, this dapper yokai likes to raid into people that have low view counts. Because at one point, when we do get there to the point of being triple digits or higher, we should remember our roots from whence we came when we had little to no viewers. So I think I'll be raiding. I haven't raided Bunny's Corn in quite some time. I've raided the other 3 lower than that. But I try to also not raid people I haven't raided in a while, or at all. I don't think I've ever raided Bunny's Corner. Let's see. They're 10 minutes in, so we're not likely to go from one raid into another. And Staxel seems interesting so far. Doesn't look like much. There's currently an ad play. Looks like some sort of character creator at the moment. But we won't be missing much when we get started into this raid. So we'll give ourselves a give Bunny a shout out, as is customary to those I'm going to be raiding. Thank you, Emil. So I do hope you all had lots of fun today. Though there were some languorous parts, particularly with my break being very long. I do apologize for that. I do hope you all had fun, nonetheless. Terraria is one of those games that I find to be quite peaceful sometimes, and quite exciting too. Anyway, if you happen to miss today's stream, you can find the VOD on Twitch for 7 days, YouTube when I upload it, and any clips that were created you can find on TikTok. I also have a bunch of other things on there, not related to streaming, but they're still enjoyable nonetheless. At those three places, you can find me under the dapper buccaneer. And half an hour before I go live, you can find me on Twitter, where I post an announcement of what's going to be happening. I also post a bunch of other things too. But you can find me on Twitter under the handle of the Dapper Kai. As I said earlier, I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and sometimes Sundays. Streaming Terraria on Tuesdays and Thursdays, just about anything on Saturdays, and when I do stream on Sundays, I stream Starbound. As a reminder, my 1-year anniversary for streaming is this Sunday, so I'm fairly positive I'll be streaming something. In the very least, Starbound, but a variety of things I think. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. We'll play it by ear. But on those 4 days, I stream from 3:30 to 7:30 PM Eastern Standard Time. So let's get the raid started. Get ourselves a message sent to Bunny. I do a raid message of you've been spooked by a dapper yokai. What I'd like to do is to copy this down and paste it into the person I'm raiding's chat. So it's a pleasure having you all around and meeting any new faces and seeing familiar faces. Until I see you all again, whenever that is, I do hope that the rest of the weekdays treat you well and that the weekend is nothing short of stellar. Do take care of yourselves. Self-care is the best care. Also, try to be most excellent to yourselves as well as one another, and try to spread positivity wherever you can. That little bit of light is very bright in the darkness that is the world. Until I see you all again, ta for now.